各位读者，欢迎收看马克白的书库。我们今天要玩《哈利波特》的霍格华兹的传承，那就开始吧。一进来游戏就跑设定画面，先来搞定它。摇杆是右边是下滑选单，然后左边是移动这个指标，但感觉不太好用。继续是叉，有服务条款这种东西，当然是直接接受了。我们已经串联了哈利波特粉丝团跟 WBGame 的账户，可以得到魔杖跟这学院不知道是不是预设，你们不知道能不能选。我想选史莱哲林说，硬体基准应该不用变更吧？推荐等级啊，调整到图形几乎看不见，应该看不见，你就接受咯。选择角色，这是什么预设吗？哦，对，这边是预设角色。这些角色长得很自己可以调什么样子啊？脸都很固定。这脸太生硬了吧？这是什么发型？至少看起来是个人。发色可以调整，但要求不高，只要是个人就行了。哎呦，金色的。这是什么刀疤人吗？也太惨烈了。可能正常一些。语音。
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
That was quite
那只有
something.
语音1跟语音2而已。那这只有预设的可以选性别，而且也看不出来。OK， 牙是什么？眼睛吗？那用这个底座来调角色好了。嗨嗨，南瓜，中午好，应该叫午安吗？南瓜午安。该怎么配呢？哎呦，这好白哦！这样子好了，我把字全部取消掉。我觉得脸型有点不够平，但我比较平一些。眼睛颜色，还有一个坏分子的颜色，特别坏的眼睛，红色吗？感觉不够红。没办法让它特别坏。金色、蓝色，哎呦，这个颜色好像太蓝了。紫色，把红色给它。眉毛颜色，感觉不明显。应该跟发色一样就可以了。然后眉毛长相， OK， 这样看起来可以啊。难度容易就行了，也不要太简单，不要太难。音高
I'm eager to get to. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Nothing we concern about.
That was quite something.
还是角色名字，应该可以打吧？二白马，我原来性别在这边选的，这也太好笑了。这是男的吗？男的可以选女巫吗？所以女巫宿舍都是男的吗？这也太神奇了！这是什么？生理男，心理女吗 ？OK， 哎，不要，还是男巫师宿舍好了，不要太搞耍。直接开始了。嗨嗨，中午好。
It appears we
贝
are
格教
almost
授，
ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked.
是练习我们之前练习过的咒语，夺命咒吗？
I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand.
那个手
You'll be
魔
a
杖
force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
哎呦，冒出一个人，
Oh, Eleazar!
乔治·欧斯利克。
Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be
我们
good
要
to
到
see
霍
the
格华
old
兹啊！
pile of rocks.
来看什么呢？眼神好像不太对劲。会飞的马车。华纳兄弟。这种东西都不会掉，也是
Glad
蛮
I
厉害的。
caught you before you left for Scotland.
我把它填在苏格兰赶上。那我们在苏格兰。
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm
哦，
starting
5
school
年
as
级
a
开
fifth
始
year.
就读，
How extraordinary.
It is indeed.
太惊人
None
了。
of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to
从
Hogwarts so
5
late.
年级开始就读，
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years
又
now,
补了一下
the
进度，
headmaster asked if I
刚
could
是
get
索
our new
命咒、
student up to
酷
speed
刑
a
咒
bit。before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
预言家日报，这三怪吗？
I have. Opinions differ as
兰洛
to
克。
how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot
所以
open
那个
it.
罐子是怎么东
Whatever
西呢？
magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait. We do.
哦，龙飞出来，
Hang on!
银米被吃掉了。 机还活着吗？但我没有跳车。
The key!
The key，
Give me your hand!
为什么一个钥匙会招来一只龙？究竟是什么样的钥匙呢？
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld
回神
potion.
魔药，
That stuff will right you in a second.
按 G， 我没有 G， 下 ，OK。然后摇杆哪来的 G 键？
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he.
南泥武安
What the hell
最
got
近
into
都
that
在
damn
当
thing?
社畜加班啊，
Attacking a carriage mid-air? A
普通的
typical
巨龙根本
dragon
不会
would
攻击马
never.
车，
Professor?
有人加班加的要死啊！
Where are we?
I'm not
用摇杆
sure.
看一下四周，
But that key you
堂口
discovered was
死
clearly a port
哦
key.，
然后就传送钥匙。
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
会不会传送到一个什么奇怪的地方？
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
那后面有什么？没有东西。这个场景还不错哎。哎呦！
How far
deep
did
up.
that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage
苏
travelled.
格兰高地的某处，
We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins.
该不会是阿兹
The
卡
port
班
key
吧？
was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in
寻找终
pursuit
点
of
和上命。
whatever it was meant to lead to.
投资挂了吗
If？you're sure you're
投资
all
不是
right
跳
and
跳
wouldn't
跳
mind
跳马车了？
indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
还是乔治一开始就被龙吃啊？
Mind your step.
霍格华兹之徒，
Where do you suppose your wife got
按
the
门上可以
port
自
key
动
that
增
brought
水
us
吗
here?？
不行哦，
A good question.
这有提示。
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient
古代魔
magic.
法形态留下来的证据。
Ancient magic.
Ancient
Yes.
magic，
A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below.
检查一下画
This
面
way.。
哦，聊天室会被盖住？有，聊天室被盖住了。看一下要怎么移动它。等我一下，调整一下聊天室的位置。往上拉应该还好。好，就先放上面。啊，
But, sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment.
附魔之物，
Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you
那
were
应该使用魔
practicing.
法了。
Focus on the center.
基础魔法。 按住 RT 使用基础魔法。
Excellent.
使用 R 的镜头来选择目标。这个罐子一样。哦。
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
这魔法好强的感觉。
Ah, up there.
把这一罐子可以干嘛？哦，箱子。 没有东西吗？
We're close now. It's just ahead.
又在前面了。这个怎么过去啊
Steady yourself. Reparo.
Reparo。 蛮强的，可以修好这么长的路。空中刘老师吧。
Almost there.
有什么东西呢？
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's
For a
have a look
reason?
around for anything that
那我们来
seems
这边，你有什么理由？
out of place.
小地图可以显示你周围的环境，按住上可以切换任务目标。紫色是我们的位置。
Professor, it's a
某种
mural
壁
of
画。
some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
稽查一下这边有什么东西。哦，
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
这可能是他家。
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
我要怎么探索？
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
药草。
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
高追特
Where are
的
we?
保佑。
I don't believe it.
唤醒妖精。我们是什么妖精的后裔吗？这怎么看起来像什么古灵阁？
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding
那到
Bank.
古灵阁哎，
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's port key. Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
既然传送回古灵阁，那为什么不一开始就到古灵阁呢？
After you.
Up to you。
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
要伸出车外也是蛮难的。
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to
要
vault
巨人的手才
number
伸得出
12.
去。
As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the
哦，
newest.
这轨道还
Are
会旋转。
private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great
结构还蛮
wealth
先
or
进。
power, or both, could have arranged for such a
东
service.
兴斗城，
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments.
请教所有
It's
父
a
母，
security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
哦，靠别台车，
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
重要的日子，为什么呢？
On your way.
哎呦，靠别台车。啊，哦，没有，那个保全的车。
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the port key container? No, darker. I saw that same glow.
巨龙的
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank.
这也是他袭击
Rare
的吗？
anyone goes there anymore.
巨龙的闭环一样，会不会召唤出巨龙啊？
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12.
从建了到现在一直都没有人来过，
Today.
那么神秘的地方。
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait.
啊？现在关在里面。
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
哦，前面好像是个门。
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Rebellion，
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
哎，什么意思？不是很懂。
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the
他门外面
same
是不是有
glow
什
as
么
the
宝
one I
箱在
saw
后
on the
面？
portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
Lumos，
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
这是什么测验
I
吗？
do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
跳得够矮的。
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
哟，一
When
下
I
还有
moved towards the glow,
什么
it
冰吗？
suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
有个人被关在下面。
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
这是什么东西啊？
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast
我们要
Lumos.
学路摩斯。要在红线追上来之前按到。
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
"不会攻击吧？哦，还好。诶，感觉很可疑哦，会攻击吗？要不要打雕像吗？
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Defendo!
滴滴酱，
Levioso! Deposo!
还好低哦。
Exposo! Levioso! Confuso! Potato! Levioso! Confringo!
啊 f r i n g o
Potato! Exposo! Deposo!
来看目标，然后破星库来阻挡攻击战士。 他会故意跟他打，来打我吧！快打我！快打3次！哦，挡住！快攻击吧！OK，攻3次，再打完击破就行。没有吗？
Stay close.
好像没了。
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
This
Where am I
isn't good.
supposed to go?
地板发光，这指示这么明显吗？
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. Hello again.
我要启动已经掉下来，哇，还2个。
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
哦，
Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos. Potato.
太简单了。我还可以防御反击哦。成功的话，破星户期间哦，就是破星户那颗键，再继续按着的话，有机会触发霍托斯。OK。天，他原本的基础攻击就是托托斯，这么狠，小招就是技能，小招就是托托斯。 有。
Potato.
没有吗？
Lumos.
有人机喽，那要走这一边。按住了有冲刺。也是旅途遥远。应该过这个门就可以了吧？这是什么厨师盆吗？一个悬浮物，还是一个药水哦？这一罐究竟是什么呢？教授来了。
There you are. How did you? What is this place?
I don't know.
嗨嗨，5月好，晚上不是晚上，中午好。
Basic.
人物捏得很帅，这人物是预设角，然后再去调它的颜色而已。
That is a pensive.
哎，没有哎，我不是用预
For
设
your
角，
memories.
我是用好像第2排的第几个的样子。
I wonder.
中午好，中午好。太习惯晚上开台了。这究竟是什么钥匙啊？ 兰尼刚刚有出现了，
Follow my lead.
果然是记忆药水吗？我是觉得画风还不错啊，所以就直接买了。只是战斗有点简单。
All is in place. The portkey
Oh,
is
cool.
well hidden, perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will
价格
be
算
impossible
还好
for
吧
one， who
除非你买
cannot
先
see
行版，
traces
先行版
of
是
ancient
1700，
magic as I can.
一般版的话
Your
1300，
ability to see what others cannot
以
will
大
not
作来
be
说
enough
算蛮
personal.
平常的价格。
We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets,
威力强大的秘密托付给
with
这条路
knowledge
上的
others
人
will。do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trial
证明自己有资格获得这样的知识，承担伴随而来的风险。
that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
他给了什么记忆呢？果然是厨师盆。
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic
古
to
代
be
魔法的
precise.
踪迹，
The
对我
magic
们是
that
什么
Miriam
上古
had
贵族吗？
always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
有人来了，
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
兰洛克。
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit
他以为他
Rackham.
打得赢我们吗？
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words
你
wisely.
讲话小心点。
I only meant that the instructions to
嗨
Vault
嗨，
12 were quite
中午好，
clear.
中午好，
Sir, I must insist.
好久
I
不
was
见
to
了。
grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
好，被做掉了。
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
他会经常用手就可以攻击了。哇，巨型守护雕像，这太帅了吧！这哥布林超强，应该不叫哥布林，应该是妖精。 传送成功。
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He
哦
seemed
妖精的英文是哥布林
totally
，Goblin
unaffected。by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't
没
seems
回去了
those
吗
who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
他们的哥布林是，应该说他们妖精是那个 Goblin， 应该是类似地精的概念。高高白白的话，以这作品来说，可能会是精灵血统，那个什么米拉之类的。哎，这是霍格华兹吧？他直接把他传送回学校吗？那他这样去古灵阁绕一圈是有什么意义呢？那他直接传送回学校，他就没必要去古灵阁绕一圈了。剧情很丰富吗？这个我就不知道了。反正应该可以播很久很久很久。今天应该会打到晚上了，会打到晚上6点，直接打7个小时。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
赶上分类仪式，所以我这个传送到底有什么意义呢？2小时再出去吃火锅，火锅店没开那么晚，火锅店大概开到10点而已。我哪有什么合作？
Of course, sir.
有那个银行的出口竟然在学校旁边，也太危险了。听说史莱哲林的人长比较好看。
Phineas, Nigellus,
校长
Black.
为什么要叹气呢？
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
校长好
If
校
you're
长。
lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
对，校长只是想搞废格而已。那个长到哈利波特，刚刚转头的。
One more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
然后是哈利波特的阿宙，这是1800年的游戏啊。应该说游戏的年代是1800年，哈利波特是19XX年。
Ah, yes. A bit older
你的
than
年
the
纪比其他人都还要
others,
大。
aren't you?
大龄魔
Come
法师，
here with preferences
其中充满
and
偏见跟称号，
conceptions, certain
还有一些
expectations.
期许。等不及开始上课了，等不及开始探索上课。
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
真假？直接选格莱芬多啊！因为我有连那个串联，可是我想选史莱哲林。
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
好啊，应该可以接受啊，接受。
You belong in Slytherin.
习惯性的选了史莱哲林啊。马粪学长，但好像故意把角色做得很像马粪。马粪的大学长，超级大学长，大了200年嘛。
Enough. It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't
没有
tempt
魁地
me.
奇哦。
You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
这校人讲话都要绕圈圈。
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
邓布利多好像是晚30年出生，
Would you be so kind as to
他
show
好
our
像
new
是
student to their common room?
18多年的时候才出生，这才1800年左右而已。
I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
可能是
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
1800到
As
1850之
Deputy
间吧，
Headmistress, it is my distinct
在
honor
邓布利
to
多
show
还没
you
出
to
生
your
的年
common
代。
room. Right this way.
这连基础魔法都是拓拓死啊！
It's quite uncommon for a student to
非常
begin as a
凶悍的
fifth
年代。
year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much.
史莱哲林的交易
This is
厅
the
入口
entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
，aspiration。
Very well. Aspiration.
哦，蛇哎，
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be
明天
back
是
in
个
the
大日
morning
子
to collect you for your first
第一堂课，
class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome.
里面竟然
I
是人
hope
鱼
you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Hogwarts，原来他是念 Hogwarts，还以为念 Hogwarts，念 Hogwarts。对，应该是英国腔。
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
心理箱好帅哦。看起来跟手游版的很像。哎，有个植物，我想直接去买，当然就直接去买啊。懂事是不需要思考的。开门喽！
I suppose some introductions are in order.
It's that new 5th year. Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Wonder where they're from. They're lucky they didn't end up as dragonflies. Got that cool,
就我学生看起来差不多，感觉没有到特别帅哦。怪兽与他们的产地纽特，有啊有，怪兽与产地有看。我应该是第2部看完，第3部忘记是什么了，但是第2部确定是有看的。
Can I help you?
反正就是看到那个
You're the new 5th year.
那个怨灵嘛，到怨灵的本体被发现是谁为止。
Thank you.
Not
然后
everyone
那
has
集
a
你有出现那一
ministry
段。
escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow.
可怜的家伙。
Glad you and Fig are all right.
当时很刺激，这才是一个史莱哲林。
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective.
这个塞巴斯蒂安，
How did you and
他是个
Fig
好人
manage
呢。
to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
很高兴认识你。在读什么？
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up.
咒语书
Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our
你需要咒语没有
assigned
写在教科书
textbooks.
上，像索命咒吗？你这是什么意思？
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
然后找另外2个人。
If you do that, you'll lose.
是下棋
Trust
吗？
me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Legendary. 真希望你当时在场，我们能照顾好自己。
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely.
讲点奉
Perhaps
承
one
的
of
话。
these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
只是吹捧他而已啊。你对巫师棋很了解，你很常飞吗？
Are you a keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a
这
pastime
种
for
休
me.
闲活动太文静。
Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
你很常飞吗？
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
对，不能下一局哦。应该是时间还没有到。这家伙眼睛看起来很坏哦。
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered
好像
the
是坏
common
分
room,
子的
I'm
眼
guessing
睛。
you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous.
奥米尼斯冈特
Ominous Gaunt.
冈特，冈特不是魔佛罗那个家族吗？伏地魔家族的冈特，伏地魔的外祖父应该是叫冈特，魔佛罗冈特，诶，是吗？反正就是那个冈特，不喜欢太多注意力。
If I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
人鱼常出现在交易厅外面吗？
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
你有猜到自己会被分到史莱哲林吗？
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct
四大
descendants
创
of
始人
Salazar
之一的直
Slytherin,
系后裔
one，of the 4 founders of
果然了，
Hogwarts.
冈特家族。
Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood male. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
然后自己没有执着在血脉上。
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here?
卫斯理
Professor
教授，
Weasley's waiting for you just
卫
by
斯
the
理跟隆
stairs.
恩家有什么关系吗？ 因为我跑步会越来越快哦，会不会突破光速
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long
Hogwarts?
time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your
每次霍格华兹念法都不一样哎，
joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to
快
catch
点
up
不
with
科
your
学。对啊，他
classmates
突然
and
加速
not
了，
fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to
在年末
complete
之前
your
完成普等无测。
OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you
我
leave
们的
here.
职业确定
After
就是
much
食死人
discussion
了
with the headmaster
我们要加入
and the
阿兹卡
Department
班
of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
这是什么呢
Here you are.
Here you are. H， 这是什么很 H 的书吗？这书也太吵了吧
What is it?
It is a wizard's field
巫师实战指南
It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer
实
any
战演
questions
练
you
下，
may
心中
have.
就有答案。
Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
那
This
个宝
way.
箱放置不能开吗？为什么不能
I
开宝箱？
certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide
因
will
为这游戏
also
上
train
魔药
you
学
to
路
be
上要
alert
杀
to
6个
your
人，
surroundings.
一个非常残
The
酷的
guide
年
will
代
give。you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
有一个宝箱，
Why don't you cast Revelio on
变
that
现性
statue and
Revelio.
see what details the field guide can provide?
哦，水怪雕像。右上角会有进度。等级1，追踪进度。可以解锁奖励。看一下这个有什么奖励可以拿。皇室眼镜，这么吵。有库存装备，这是什么东西啊？天蓝米色围巾，不是很好看。哎，有加成数值吗？如果有的，还是要装一下。没有任何属性，那就是个垃圾啊。斗篷跟长袍，传统校袍。服装，传统背心，首饰，黑色皮革手套，比较像巫师啊。面部穿戴，精品眼框眼镜，刚好中二的感觉。帽饰，这是什么记者吗？这戴着帽子当什么记者？魔杖手柄，这双应该有个特点诶，这人串联应该会给特点啊。没有可以领特点的地方吗？对啊，应该猫头鹰邮件要可以领啊。好吧， 人还没到那个时间。收场。嗯，应该是有错过什么？水怪雕像 ，OK。任务，现在没有作业，然后跟水卫斯理交手。
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside.
我跟着他，在哪里啊？他想干嘛？
Lumos，
点灯，有一个人从里面跑出来。哦，那有个什么咒语哦？
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flute flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
找到中央大厅。选择大理石节。哦，我要传送到这里去。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
好壮观哦。
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both charms and defense against the dark arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way.
对，行李还被龙吃掉，可怜啊。
What will I learn in charms class?
Exactly what you might expect.
魔咒、遮打咒
charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the defense against the dark
一个
arts
合格的
class?
食死人要先学会
Defense against the
防
dark
御。
arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of defense against the dark arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
红米村是什么地方？
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
不是这样的，只是单纯从天上掉下来啊。
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation
打
in
死
the
的
basics
施咒
of
基本功，
spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit
罕
there,
见的魔法
Professor.
之子。
They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to
跟龙
fly
一起
in
飞
the
天
path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat.
哎，
I
费
need
格
to
好像
get
跟
to
大家
class
都有仇
myself.
哎。
Might
怎
I
么大家都
rely
在
on you,
呛他
Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Of
Thank you.
course.
Good luck today.
Good luck
And
today.
remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me,
定期追踪
as
最
I'll
新
be
进
using
展。
it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
你有东西啊？不是应该要拿到什么？哦，实战组有了。大家可以拿到什么奖励？挑战。皇家手套，好像很潮哦。我可以装备皇家手套了。诶，在哪里啊？刚不是有看到吗？手套在哪里呢？我不是应该拿到了吗？哦，我知道收集8份，所以我只有拿到眼镜而已。那眼镜有领取成功吗？刚才领取成功。那这个眼镜戴起来怎么样呢？诶，我领取成功哦，我不能戴它吗？坏了，不太懂。
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
没错，先生。
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead.
更多的时间
It may
弹性，
require
他
a
可
bit
能不会
more
同意。
flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
好像校长一定有仇。
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. 他希望我们去哪里啊？哦，有盾牌标记的是故事点。拉维阿萨，应该是温加颠拉维阿萨哦，漂浮咒。
用任务可以用 A。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
任务完成，魔法罗盘解锁。我觉得这附近好像有什么东西可以拿，这个吗？没有。我以为附近有什么可以拿的。真的没有吗？等级锁定。好吧，看起来真的没有。 哦，这个啊。
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly
讲到刚明就有照到什么蓝色的东西。
Samantha thinks I'm potty, but it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
那演出什么结果吗？附近有这样的图画吗？
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
研究出什
Have
么
you
吗？
gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind.
要对它
But
放
I'm
入
not
魔
sure what
石
to。do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
来喽，入魔石。
Do come and find me if you stumble
Whoa.
on something.
That spot must be a clue. I should look
什么地方？
around in case it's nearby.
中央大厅的图像。嗨嗨，吉吉下午好。感觉在楼梯这附近。
Revelio.
嗯？哦，这个吗？应该是要照这个开始。哦，这个怎么解呢？有一个不知道是什么的图案。 第三个，所以11，然后3是合起来吗？当14加7，14加7，一是哪一个啊？1、2、3，从左边开始啊，1、2、3、4、5、6、7，7亿吗？要滚到7亿。吗？不是吗？ 鹰爪跟下面的不知道是什么。鹰爪在哪里？好像是最上面那个，它是一个6，然后再加一个最右边的，右下是10，6加10，那再一个1，所以是猫头鹰。 要换回猫头鹰吗？不是，要怎么触发它？以后再来好了。
This looks like the location from the painting.
哦，这个吗
What could be so special about it?
Revelio.
拿到一个马屁金格瑞的收集，
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
哦，要把它引回去。我要做什么让它引回去啊？
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
它在上面，意外解开了一个谜。
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit.
也是个半
Although
天。
he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
哟，拿到一个礼服哎，这很长。雕像感觉有什么东西？竟然没有。好吧，那来继续解刚那个画框，搞不好不是画框，那右边的数字不知道有什么东西。应该有什么东西吧？只是用打的。有本书在那边飞。 不知道怎么开。
Revelio.
里面有个宝箱。它只有3个东西可以选，就是猫头鹰，但是不知道怎么让它定型，还是它也知道录模式吗？
Protego. Lumos.
还可以指定吗？不行，只在门上轰一个洞，这不对吧？理论上应该是要猫头鹰吧？猫头鹰是1，是1加，不是，猫头鹰应该是下面这个。但不知道怎么指定上面的门。上面这边11嘛，然后再加一个，这个符号是3、14。 这理论上要7啊，理论上是要蜥蜴啊，理论上是要这个蜥蜴。
Lumos，
那不知道怎么触发它。不是蜥蜴吗？蜥蜴之后要配猫头鹰。 这个门离我们还太早了。哦，有打到了。打到这里干嘛？先去做别的事好了。这个宝箱离我们太早了。他是说要去找那个船点。 就可以传送过去啊，跟文学剧还不行，你就跑过去吧。大门可以过吗？不能，等，我可以。因为是室外，有雕像，这只龙吗？ 飞龙喷泉， 怀疑飞龙。哎呦，皮皮鬼，那个是皮皮鬼啊！哎，这是什么？
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little
纸
faces.
箱鬼，
I'll just die.
没有宝箱。
Revelio.
Get struck by a cursed broom. We do hope it's you.
你诅咒上头打到枪是你。伊利二世的雕像。老鼠护法抵挡催狂魔大军。对，左上是催狂魔吗？然后下面是老鼠护法。 因为感觉有什么东西，看没有？跟皮皮鬼打交道，在搞耍。因为感觉有什么东西，看没有？看来不是到处都有东西。这个恐龙化石中有东西吗？没有吗？飞龙化石中有吧
Revelio.
飞龙雕像没有。好吧，直接去上课。哎，那这个总有吧？这催狂魔。 只有后面有门。任务。上课喽。不拖死。Studify。
Is that all you've got?
大爆爆。
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hogwartian black skull.
黑龙头颅。
It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
魔王超强的意思，轻松成功。
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the double deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
高斧之后连发 ，Levioso.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Protego.
Levioso. This should be easy.
Protego.
Protego. Complicates things.
Levioso.
I know. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I do enjoy life. Levioso. Protego. All my students to this day.
这血太厚了，掉下去了。
Or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose
史
to
莱
the
哲林
challenge.
加分，
Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor.
史莱哲林就算加200分还是不会赢。
To practice.
If what I've seen today is any
格莱芬
indication,
多最后都
we
会
can
加
expect
300分。
great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
跟塞巴斯蒂安对话。
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
很好的练习经验，
Felt more like I was
跟
dueling
专
an
家决斗
expert.，
确
Didn't
实。
expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
第一场战斗，应该可以讲吧。下面这个好像太天才了。
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a
不
perfect
对外
fit
开
for
放
a
且没
certain
有经过许可的
exclusive,
决斗组织，
unsanctioned dueling
是什么地
organization.
下邪恶社团吗？很有意思。
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you.
这个
If
回
you
答很
want
史
to
莱
get
哲
the
林。
most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
任务完成。
Revelio.
那有什么可以拿的吗？哦，有哎。等级2解锁，这么麻烦。你看我们可以解锁的。还有去魔咒学课程。哎，已经3等了，那我应该可以解锁了。为什么？为什么它还锁着呢？等级2锁定，你不是3等了吗？然后衣防可以换。哎，还没有出现吗？还是还不能换？ 带我去魔咒学吧。
Revelio。
哟，这画感觉就有东西。没有吗？这应该是什么被火烤的时候很开心的那个画。小说里面有提到的，一个喜欢被火烤的奇怪的人。嗯
，Revelio，
果然有东西。爆上压骷髅。这个画感觉有东西。没有。哇！去教室好了。给我想来干嘛？
Revelio，
没有东西。哟，这画好帅哦！三头狼吗？竟然没有东西。 这什么大型壁画？你太吵了吧！这也是厕所啊，这边可以解锁什么？哎，真的有哎！怎么会有人在厕所里面放魔药？这也太迷惑了。 就在厕所里面放魔药是什么概念？哇，那喷水是怎样？太狂了！厕所没有宝箱，没有东西。
Lumos，
这镜子根本不能用。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio，
没有东西。哦，这是一个传送点吗？另一间厕所。
Lumos，
这宝箱怎么开啊 ？Levioso 也不行。那还没有到开的时间。
Revelio，
好吧，先去教室好了。 雕像肯定有什么东西，竟然没有。
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
竟然是格莱芬多的人。
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge.
教授好嗨哦！
Now,
感觉他会开始
everyone,
跳舞。
please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it,
暑假要哪里
you'll spend
希
your
望咒啊
holidays
我想不用
practicing
练习也会
obliviate
忘
on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
住宿钱吗？
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
这是哪一颗键啊？
Akio.
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure
其他
the
魁地
Quidditch
奇选
players
手，
amongst
这不是
us
说
would
今年
agree.
没有魁地奇比赛吗？
So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
我为了上课盖一间房子也太强了。
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Eh?
发出友善的声音，这是友善的声音吗？
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and... Excellent! Not to worry. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles up... Very good! Stay focused. Splendid! Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Slytherin.
史莱哲林加
But
分
there's。certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red.
球场规则
Yes,
什么意思？有什么规则？不可以越过的情况下召唤到尽可能的位置。
Let us do this.
好强哦！就不能让它掉地上。
Excellent. Excellent control there.
哎，你要去。
There we go.
Oh, go.
Brilliant. Here we go.
哇，他挡我的球，我可以把他球撞掉吗？
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Very good.
哎，后来竟然挡我的球。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this
也太难了吧
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. Phew.
Accio.
That's it.
Let us see this.
哇，这怎么玩啊？
I will get
我
you
还可以把
back
别人的
for
球
that.
撞掉，
Here we go.
去挡啊！你会挡吗？要把他球撞出去。
There we go.
Accio.
Well done.
可以干掉他那颗球。
Very good, both of you. Well done.
现在还可以这样玩。
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier.
他也是转学来的，很高兴你能理解。
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
你怎么接受太多东西？
I
像是我们
remember
瞬
how
间把
I
它秒
felt when
杀
I
之类
first
的。
arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year.
我刚读是哪
My
里啊？
mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway
Uganda.
around the world at a new school in a new country.
我刚读有多大？
This may seem an odd question, but is magic
魔法
the
有一样吗？
same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I
其他
arrived
地方不
here.
用魔杖，
Hardly anyone
不
at
用魔杖
Wagadu
是比较好
uses
吗？
one.
太了不起了！
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am
听起来有
growing
戏
quite
剧感。
fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is
月亮
Mountains
山脉
of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me.
漂浮在空中的巨大学院，那感觉很厉害。
That seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest
全球最
wizarding
大
school
的
in the world.
巫师学院。
So yes,
那到底会
bigger
多
than
大？
Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on
你可以对人类使用速速潜。
if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing to be precise.
用在服装上。
You know it won't work on humans.
啊，为什么坏分子？这边会有什么东西可以现形？没有。上面呢？
A word, if you would.
这门到底怎么会开？顶级锁定。
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
课外辅导。没有葫芦粉。
Revelio。
啊？哪里啊？看不出来。新任务可以开启。好像没有传送点，你跑过去了，跑不过去。
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
真暖心啊！
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his.
雷文克劳的学生。
Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio。
附近有什么东西吗？没有。 我们在楼下哦。一楼，在外面吗？ 一只猫。
Revelio。
前面是什么东西？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What about the room, Professor?
The
I
room.
was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there?
副教授，副教授是什么？这都没说吗？副教授，副教授。
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet
变色
from a
瓜牛
streamer.
吟诗。
Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Oh?
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley.
奥利凡德如果200年前就有，他得活几岁啊？
Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker.
从1800年就有奥利凡德
to
了。
pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
肯定是塞巴斯蒂安啊。
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to
看起来
hear
是个
it.
很坏的分子。
Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
这有什么东西吗？
Revelio。
哦，有。部分变形，变形一半的茶杯。有份作业，复修。哦，金色的罐子，里面是条围巾。
Revelio。
都拿齐了吗？这门不知道什么时候可以开，可能要什么解锁咒啊？
What are you up to now?
第一份作业。
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
这些任务的目的是什么？
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
立刻完成。在受损的雕像附近收集书页，在黑魔法防御术高塔收集书页。在哪里啊？
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it.
哦。然后去黑魔法防御术高塔。
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
路在哪里？ 他说这附近有宝箱。感觉不出来有宝箱。
Might some kind soul help me?
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 14.
这边收集书页，这哪里有书页啊？哦，看到看到。抓到了。
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
要修什么东西呢？可以修破损的物
That's
品
it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
There you go.
It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a
Reparo.
jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
哦，修好了。那个酷酷雕像。
Revelio.
哦，旁边有个什么东西？ 这雕像有什么特别的吗？不能干嘛？那什么好亮
Lumos Protego
不太懂。
Revelio
好吧。来找下个，哎，有个宝箱。没有，看起来在墙里面。来检查一下其他东西。新的领带，进攻+5。没有猫头鹰邮件。下来任务是要解活米村。这些装备为什么？因为这些收藏为什么没有装备啊？好怪哦！不知道是不是要去活米村才能解锁？天赋后面才会解锁。路在这边。 书页，没抓到。
Lumos
不知道怎么解，还是这种剪的、啊。 21减11，然后再减掉上面那个，这是什么东西
Revelio
21减11，然后再减掉那个这个吗？3，21减11，10减3，7，198，7，1。 然后17减掉下面这个10，7，再减掉这个，这什么东西？章鱼触手，10，9，8，7，6，17减10减6，一样是一样，应该是猫头鹰。 有什么咒语？哎，不是啊
Repair
没办法开，到底为什么？还是反过来，右边才是1吗？如果右边才是1的话，21减11，10减掉7，3。如果右边才是1的话，21减掉11会剩10，然后10再减掉8，会是2，2是蜘蛛。 蜘蛛，然后下面的话，用右边来数的话，17减掉1，16再减掉1、2、3、4、5、11，不可能哦。哎，2个问号。不知道怎么解，主要是不知道怎么确定答案。因为我右边是1的话，17减1 16嘛，16减掉11，不可能有这个答案啊，所以一定是左边是1。因为左边是1，不知道怎么确认答案。哦，有咒语表哎，继续武器走，纷纷定，爆炸，火烧，大爆炸，破拓石，破星户，线型，古代投掷术，古代魔法。阿克哈姆拉哦，解锁是阿克哈姆拉，雍正石化，恶令哦，控制咒，咒虐，阿瓦蛋卡蛋拉，夺命咒，灭幻，拉索，滴滴酱，翻倒。减震指数，还是用打的、啊。好像也不是啊。
I think it's rather unique.
Revelio
在唱什么歌？没有东西。
Don't know why the common room all have...
东塔庭院。
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Oh, 我们这边是个传送点。
Off on another adventure, are we?
好香。
Revelio. Hogwarts must have hundreds of owls in the owlery. Wonder if there's any mice left. I can't imagine living in a house.
三姐妹之中。
Old school during a feast.
要这么近才会触发。残破的扫帚，月球现影魔咒。
Revelio
这是什么雕像？点评后甲，向高山怪发起了一个枪椅子的游戏，然后就扁掉了。
Hello, Sebastian. Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
这是火米村吗？哦，没有。
I was glad
从校
Professor
门口
Weasley
开始
asked
跑
me
是
to
吗
join？you today.
也太远了。
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Revelio. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
要跑到火米村也太远了。
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
霍格华兹北
I'm
出
still
口。
surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lace fruit flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. From the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight,
哦，
isn't
这是
it?
鹰马吗？
You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the
以及收集一些草。
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive
要对我们的
abilities.
防卫能力要有信心啊！
You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
这火米村用跑的也是蛮远的。
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You
是
still
骑士
haven't
最
told
鬼
me
吗？
how
为什么
you
我看得
became
到
so good at dueling.
我看过有人死的人看得到。哎，所以那一开始那个魔法部那个应该是被吃掉，所以我们那瞬间才会看得到骑士醉鬼嘛。 大的湖。
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio 什么东西？没有吗？
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
管理员格恩。
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
什么巨型生物吗？
Demi guys, ugly and airy and
幻影人
terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was.
曾经是
She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Oh, 这是火米村。
Honestly,
if
one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Revelio.
有隐藏的东西好像还不少，都应该是一些要开门的书。
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get.
收集
A
魔杖
wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds,
幻
some
术配方、魔药
spellcrafts,
配方。
and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
到处都是兴趣点。哦，这么壮观！魔药商店、奥利凡德、特色书店、体育用品店都有卖扫帚。高级巫师服饰店，奇珍异兽。从起点开始走了。
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
哦，一来就有东西。魔法阶梯。
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough.
最纯粹的魔法。
It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
哦，这两个吗？
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
现在是什么人物用的东西？而且好贵。
Revelio.
那有什么东西啊？后面有宝箱。
Accio. Levioso.
Reparo。
用宝宝不知道怎么开，看他眼睛哦。开不开
？Revelio。
下有一个。这个。来去另一家商店。在最下面，扫把店跟奥利凡德猪头酒吧，神奇萝卜，倒卖的愚者，蜂蜜公爵，奶油啤酒，不是，这是糖果店。那斜角巷是哪一间？三根扫帚才是奶油啤酒。现在去用品店。三根扫帚，锁定，竟然锁定。我买个扫把也不行。
Revelio。
现在要去奥利凡德了。
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
Revelio。
有什么东西吗？好像有东西，可是进不去。
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand-makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
有烟火。
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
一点都不适合。
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
龙心弦。
Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had
不好处理，耐人寻味。
How perplexing.
难道拿出凤凰羽毛了
Are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
这是什么魔杖呢？德木独角兽毛发，不易弯曲，14英寸。有其他变体可以
How
选。
intriguing.
经典灰色。
Curious indeed.
就是感觉什么螺旋锥之类的东西。哦，这是长枪吗？
How intriguing.
这怎么感觉像什么饼干啊？
Curious indeed.
嗯
How intriguing.
就是好黑哦。木头类型，还可以选哦。
Curious indeed.
冰河环木。
How intriguing.
接骨木，哎呦，
Curious indeed.
求1/2英寸。巨型魔杖，
How intriguing.
可硬可软是什么意思啊？易弯曲，10分灵活，颇为灵活。
Curious
易
indeed.
于挥动。又大只又能挥动，这是球棒吧？可以拿来砸人。
intriguing.
易于挥动，
indeed.
14英寸。上轮选项：龙心弦、凤凰羽毛。
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
凤凰羽毛。
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful
学习速度快。
and learns quickly. Ah, phoenix feather, exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary.
太惊人了！
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection
连结
seemed
束特别强大。
particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
来找下一家店。这附近最近的应该是3根扫帚。
Revelio.
没什么隐藏的东西。哦，有痕迹。3根扫帚，直接偷喝他饮料，好扯。这是什么坏小孩？可以点餐吗？看起来是不行。
Revelio。
音部魔法师帽。这有什么东西啊
？Revelio。
那没有。哦，从后门出来。嗨，阿草，下午好。接下来是要去礼品的店，要去真情应售啊，这个。要去巫师服饰店。
If it thinks it's got half a chance, well.
不是一开始被干掉的那个吗？他跑回当
Revelio
卖衣服的。这宝箱不知道怎么开。发光了，宝箱不给人开。又没拿到什么东西。不能对话吗？想买衣服也不行吗？是，这不应该是可以买东西吗？
Revelio。
真情异兽，这边是呼噜燕、斯蒂安父子、蜂蜜公爵、商科的恶作剧商店、猪头酒吧。诶，那猫头鹰邮局在哪里啊？看看蜂蜜公爵。
Revelio
看起来没有东西。上锁。已上锁。OK。那只能在柜台这里买。吗？诶，没有卖啊，只能看而已。这间只能看的糖果店，还有偷吃。这是什么东西？巧克力蛋糕。嗨，好扯哦！看到什么拿什么，马芬蛋糕照拿。真情异兽来看一下。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
上锁了。 这不是正门，看起来就那个门，它上锁了，那只能找下一家喽。哦，重摔。
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
大宝箱，精灵之象牙手套。哦，先藏一个指南。
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
配方，印德固魔药配方，回神魔药配方，这应该是补血药。
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
隐形药水，终极魔药，勇者的气息。哦，直接卖魔药哎，总共有6种。另外4种要付钱买。然后访问神奇萝卜。
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
买一包种子回去。
You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything.
香景
Better go and find Sebastian.
说咒无花果，肥料，白仙叶，应该是拿来调魔药的东西。
Revelio.
哦，这么巧。那还可以回去了。哎呦，地上有本书，很会飞。在哪？有点不好瞄。没抓到。抓到了。
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
哟，放东西。哇，大怪！太狂了吧！大爆爆
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
！JKBR， 我还想问什么？下午好，下午好。想请问开这个直播？咦？什么7个小时耐久？哎呦，好像在说什么坏坏的事哦。好，飞走。
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
钱包可以用。
Potato. Lumos. Levioso.
古代魔法头旗。
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done. Confringo. Look out. Cinder. Potato. Levioso.
这个白马，这个哟，好多危险的东西。
Confringo. That's right, lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job.
LB 加 RB 呼叫古代魔法，这是什么气功炮吗？哇，直接轰碎，太扯了吗？晋级的巨怪，为什么成就是简体字啊？
Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so.
但是吧，老实说，我也搞不清楚。
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
刚刚直接开大
I'd
招，
say
好
help
扯。
is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
我检查一下我的设定。我想我开的是即时串流还是
Oh, hello there.
高低
A
延
moment,
迟
if
的
you would.
？OK， 那
I'll
没有
go
问
and see
题。
what he wants.
修复损坏，我们要帮忙维修。这个吗
Repair.
哇哦，瞬间修好。这边感觉有什么东西
Revelio.
伍德克拉夫特的亨吉施特，福米村的创始人。
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
有什么要说的呢？
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo.
应该剩后面这个。这应该还有一个。嗯，看起来都修好了。
Reparo.
没东西。有书页。
Accio.
没抓到。他等一下会飞回来。又来了。有弹子门。那还有个东西要修，不知道在什么地方。这里吗
Reparo.
不是。啊，这个整个房子都倒了，太明显了。房子直接盖回去，好帅。哦，直接修好了。与店主交谈。
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill,
杰出的服装商人。
extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardwear.
某种防护能力的高级衣服，也太强了。太医下课下午好，要7个小时耐久吗？可能6个小时吧，因为本来预计是到6点。先生，谢谢你。不，先生，你这样实在太慷慨了。当然是直接感谢啊。
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
给他送家舞长袍，赞哦，可以装备了。有2件传统校袍，这套是家舞的，要235块。双色学院斗篷加11，好贵哦。紫色应该是比较强的。哦，奇星眼镜，这眼镜也太好奇了。
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you?
喝几杯奶油啤酒犒赏自己。
that I was almost pulverized by a
差点被3怪踩
I'd
扁。
say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
哎呦，看到
even more battle
有书页。
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my
超级巫师服饰假人。 终于可以去山根扫帚了。
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Sirona. 又有什么坏人吗？没有书页可以拿啊！看到了，又是那个哥布林兰若克。
When they came to Hogsmeade, that all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student
罗克武
take down your distraction.
罗克武不是那个记忆的那个罗克武吗
What are you not telling me?
把记忆放在储存
All
本的
you
那
need
个。
to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
被发现。
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him
来自于
somewhere.
袁家日报的妖精。
Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you,
为什么要讲这是男生的声音？哎呦，现在妖精都很危险。
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
我们刚刚已经走进来奶油啤酒过了。
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking
很
in
快
on
就
the
会
other
探望其他
shopkeepers
的
and
商店
residents
老板
shortly.
和居民。
Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls
国米
in
村出现
Hogsmeade.
山怪，这种事情从没有
It's
发
never
生过。
happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
哦，出现了
How timely.
坏分子。
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now.
这两个
No
想
need
做
for
什么呢？
theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
哎呦，
I said, my friend
这间
is
商店好像
busy.
很强哦。
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
他想要2打几啊？
Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
咖喱。
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
要回城堡了。一走出去就看到罗克武嘛？没有。然后卡卡的。
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor
是
Weasley
史莱哲林的
certain to
吗
hear？about the
当然
troll
是史莱
attack
哲
soon
林
if
了
she hasn't already.
从以前就在
Don't
玩
want
史
to
莱
risk
哲林
another detention
以
for
前
getting
手
back
游版的
after
时候就是
hours.
史莱哲林。 必须回到教育厅过夜使用地图。OK。哦，切换地图怎么切啊？应该有个切换吧？哦，用点了。回到交易厅。大厅。这边吗？来这里交易厅。完成火米村任务了，现在主线好2个，都不知道会怎么样。哦，加260经验，也不少哎。这回来之后要做什么？库存。装备。哟，精灵手套，这怎么感觉像《钢之炼金术士》里面那种点火手套？面部穿戴，头饰，冰布魔法帽，这很像那种中古世纪的巫师会戴的。宽松学院徽章围巾，传奇装哎，太强了！收藏品，装甲3怪，这看起来就很硬，不过在传奇魔法面前也是没什么用了。2个药房，3根扫帚，超级巫师，神奇萝卜，这是魔法阶梯，这好难念，伍德克拉夫特的亨吉斯特。一开始被踩扁的雕像，这是什么？药水吗？盆栽桌，小型魔药台，应该植物种子吧？哇，看来收集来不少。越长死 ，OK。挑战。恶作剧眼镜，当科的帽子，有没有其他可以选的？魔杖外观没有解锁，都带个信。在古灵阁发现一个箱子， 我怎么找那个教授啊？太搞笑了！他没办法自动追踪吗？在地图上定位，还要按 Y。好，这样就没问题了。然后地图解锁那么多，应该可以直接传送过去哦。X 传送。
I did say I was sorry.
And you also went on.
Hello there.
每次道歉都很诚恳，但是还是做出一样的事情。那是谁在说？
Well, I'd appreciate.
我是什么坏分子
Oi, can you help me?
这边有什么东西
Revelio
那个图标没看到。感觉这个标是应该有东西。赶路要紧啊！哦，这边有什么呢？教授，为什么他会在地上起来啊？
Professor, I'm glad to see
那好
you.
奇怪啊！
And I you.
突然躺在别人
Found
面
Merlin
前
in，one piece.
然后爬
I
起来
heard。about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing
难怪
armor.
出现在活米村，
It had that dark glow like the dragon
铠甲就
collar.
像巨龙
Goblin
项圈一
silver.
样。
Ranrock
妖
used
精
it
灵
to
气，
control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and
在
dark
密库
wizards
找
are
到的那
after
个
you,
东西，
they want what we
是不是拿
found
到
in
个钥
that
匙一样
vault.？
小盒子。
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of
注重
integrity.
道德诚信。
No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes,
找到什么呢？
yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever
会不会截到
enchantment.
地图啊？
It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise.
好像水滴
A
耶，
bit beyond.
那边在下
See
雨哦。
traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to
这条路
Miriam,
无比
taught
危
me
险。
anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be?
只要找本书有
Perhaps
多危
we're
险
only
啊？
after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic
根
further,
据你的
come and
防
see
御
me.
魔法技巧，
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio
哦，箱子。哎，真的没有东西吗？好可疑哦。真的没有东西吗？
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Revelio
嗯，好吧，相应它没有。
Nice to see you, my young friend.
啊？怎么有人在厕所说欢迎？真的假的？没有人哦。
Revelio。
路在这边。
Behind me, I promise.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are
you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
为什么大家讨厌你？
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room.
我觉得他长得像
My gobstone
How dare
collection,
you.
that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
听起来很有意思。
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
这个好坏哦。
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
你没有朋友吗？
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Mm-hmm. 找到吗？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
高处，这不是只鸟吗？
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
哦，上面吗？看你这是多多死。
I think I'll go for a quick sprint on my broom after class.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I know what you mean.
有什么地方会有多多死呢？
Did you get your...
王镇是很高的地方。 应该到天文塔了。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
然后塔顶。 有教室在上面上课也是很累。偶像模型，乡村装束。
Revelio。
这边有什么多多死吗？红在下面。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
高处。哦，看到了。
Handy resource indeed. You're
有多多死吗？位置哦，差3颗。这学校大到很难找。那有办法地图背下来吗？这么大？因为去哪里啊？校长室吗？神秘的地方。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
有多多死啊
off on another adventure, are we?
哦，在这里哦。也是蛮会藏的。我不知道怎么过。哦，我懂了，它是有2个门，对它，因为它有2个答案，所以它其实是2个地方要开，然后它应该会有2个标志，应该有几个问号来表明这是问号几，一个问号，因为刚好有另外一个，对，它有2个问号，所以它要解2次题，那问号要填在不同答案上。所以这个23，然后减15，剩8嘛，然后8减掉3，剩5，对，然后找5，1、2、3、4、5。对，上面的问号会找一个像小鸡站在树枝上的东西，就是小鸡站在树枝上。这个，那下面这个是什么？19减掉10，然后再减掉这个。这个是1、2、3、4减10，剩9，9减4剩5，然后1、2、3、4、5，哎，也是鸡耶，真的假的？2个鸡，2个鸡可以解开哦。 没有啊，没有急。重算一次，19减掉10嘛，剩9，然后蛇是多少？蛇是4，所以是5，还是鸡耶？怎么可能？我算错了，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10，对啊，19减10。应该剩9没错啊，9，然后蛇应该是4啊，还是第一个是0啊？没有第一个是0的话，如果第一个是0的话，这样会是多少？0、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10的话，19减3，然后4、5、6、7、8、9。19减掉3剩16，16减掉9 10的话，下面这个会是这个然后上面的话，23减掉15 8，然后8再减掉2 7，1、2、3、4、5。如果第一个当0的话，0、1、2、3、4、5、6、7，会是章鱼吗？8减掉2，23减15剩8嘛，8减掉2的话，6、1、2、3、4、5、6，蜥蜴，真的假的？第一个是0吗？我蜥蜴的话，不对啊，还是它算法不是这样？有缘分再来解好了。至少知道它是有2个门啊，只是说不知道从哪边算，还是从右边算啊？如果是从右边算，右边如果是1的话，1加上2、3、4、5、6、7，1加7等于8。问题是这样加不起来，因为它11，好难哦。
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio.
3怪盔甲。
What are you up to now?
有人在发光。奖杯是放奖杯的地方吗？霍格华兹药草学奖。
Revelio.
没有什么东西。家庭小精灵护甲。盔甲就是这种衣服。小精灵拿到穿上去了。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
哦
Revelio.
人马护甲。怎么容易倒啊？这么激烈的地方。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
应该是有东西被放在上面。啊，没有。 他说这个位置。
Revelio。
不是啊。应该在某个高处，但是不知道什么位置。嗯，总不可能太高吧？火杯箱子，对火杯在考验那火杯吗？总觉得在吊灯上哎，是没有看到。附近有什么东西吗？看到看到。
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
哦，好久哦。用传送比较快。
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
I'd never fold down a corner in a book.
有书页。
I'd make a fuss too if I were.
过来。
Accio。
半岛人。
You can't imagine how it's Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
那小鬼在哪里啊？
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flat.
Oh, fight, fight. It's a bold attack.
猫。看只能用标记。诶，传错地方吗？好吧，看那是另一个任务的。
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
我们到处都有人要帮忙，太忙了吧？我们是什么三好标兵吗？
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
全能图书馆管理员，确实啊，专门找垃圾，不，这些东西归我了，这个坏了。一个好的史莱哲应该选这个，不行啊，选上面这个。
Of course, they are yours after all.
选下面那个太坏了。
Wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
很棒的点子。
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which
我
won't
准备要把
include
口
me.
水喷他脸上。
Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
你会吃口水哦。 诶，消失哦，会跟着他走可以玩吗？要跟着他走吗？可是没有任务诶。不能对话，还是解完就没了？那只是嘴炮说要一起玩而已，就当做是吧。
Revelio，
附近有东西吗？看起来是没有。啊，下一个任务。订书区的秘密，火烧哎，哇，交错的魔杖，可以解火烧，应该是个强力咒语。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
银两局交错的魔杖。
Revelio。
这哪里有宝箱？有宝箱的标记，但是没看到。
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
哇，这么远，只能传送了。好像跑到了不得了的地方，应该没有这么远吧？任务。 追踪任务，地图上标示，那边没有传送点，好吧，只能跑过去。哦，这边有东西。 赤兽之境，但是我亮一下，进不去门。但是找到决斗，决斗喽
！Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands, a dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
确实有给他一个教训，听你这么说很开心。
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists,
听到最后就是赢
and
家。
whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
我要加入社团。
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like.
Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
准备好了。
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
要怎么对决呢？
We'll make you regret signing up.
增加电拉维阿萨突破黄色护盾。拉维阿萨漂浮咒，拉维阿萨按住 R 可以锁定。OK。
Potato. Levioso. Lumos.
You're better than that.
Levioso.
Act like a winner.
哦 ，CD 开始。
Levioso. Potato.
That's all you've got?
Accio. Accio. Levioso.
先挂掉一个。
Potato. Levioso. Levioso.
Oh, there goes my wager.
你应该先浮起来，然后解决到一直在打另一只，因为漂浮咒期太
Nice
长。
work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated
全面接纳
member,
成员。
you now have access to the
官
official
方版
Cross
训练
Wands
家人。
training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
图书馆员恐扁下体，并没有此事啊，那只是他的站姿不良。不要散布这种没有根据的谣言了。
Of course. I'll fetch it and give
组
you a
合
list
技
of
清单来让
combinations
你
to
练习。
practice. Ready to have a try now?
准备好了。
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
这个假人，
Next time, perhaps.
哎，那他要做什么？哦，速前。哎，我应该要把他拉过来。哦，要 combo 他，所以要拉住他，然后连发吗 ？OK。
That's it.
漂浮咒。 OK。
Good one.
Levioso.
哦，失败，要把他拉住。首先漂浮他，1、2、3，然后拉住，没拉到，连按太顺了。1、2、3，哦，哇，很容易按漏按。漂浮1、2、3，啊，没有接起来。 成功。
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
令人生畏的挑战者。 作业更新。这还有下一局吗
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes, it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
准备好了。
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
1打2吗？
Yes,
这个伙伴。
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
康斯坦丁。
Apologies in advance.
你们3个吗？这么狠！强力咒语，速速前可以打破干紫色护盾。OK， 最好先锁一个人。
Accio. Leviosa.
Like a winner.
Accio. Accio.
Leviosa. Give up on 4.
Accio. Leviosa. Potato. Sendo. Bingo. Accio.
会给我一下爆头，好狠哦！
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if
拉
you
过来
want a
打回
chance
去，
at
拉
winning,
过来打回去，
or at least
好狠，
surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready.
就是不太好瞄
Hope to
准，
see you then.
因为手
The
瞄模
next
式
round
会
is
解
for
除
all
那
the
个
gobstones, so to
解
speak.
除瞄准。可是好像也不用手瞄了，因为它已经可以指定了。
Assignment's all finished.
有没有人在哭啊？哭什么？你在哭？过来面对。
Revelio.
哦，有个宝箱哎。哦，这画。这要怎么触发它呢？
Lumos.
不是吗？
Leviosa. Accio.
哎，这画应该有什么意义？哦，看来还没到那个环节。嗯，路在哪里啊？你被卡住是怎样？
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
布里底黑骷髅。然后这是那个画吗？
Lumos.
看起来不是。
Revelio.
哦。
I finished all of the tasks you gave me,
拿火
Professor
烧
Hackett.
了。
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Should be.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
火焰咒有啦，因为术物前用得到，所以应该可以把漂浮咒换掉。哎，修复咒，修复咒感觉暂时用不到，把它换成火焰咒。我怎么换？按住 RT。OK。我会火焰烧角色。哇，快哦！学霸围巾。护目镜，这也太吵了。魔杖手柄，好暴力的游戏，专学一堆攻击魔法，最后还会学死亡闪电。索命咒再加上那个诅咒扩散，就可以打出死亡闪电，可以一次电死场上所有的人，非常恐怖。优质围巾，太优质了。这是什么？一个锁。哦，因为等级没到，没办法用。OK。乡村套装，这是有穿上吗？装备 OK。
Incendio
被桌子挡住。Levioso Incendio 哎，这招是不是很短啊 ？Incendio 好像很短。伏地魔都不敢提起名字，确实，连历史都没有写。
And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso Incendio
哇，直接击倒，太狠了。Accio Levioso Incendio 挑战连续7天都玩7小时，并没有啊，一定是认错人了。他回去找贵格教授。7788下午好。哎，他就在附近而已。这是一款跑酷的游戏啊，地图大的要死。
Ah, there you are.
为什么他每次醒来都要在他脚下？怪怪的，怪怪的。
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
My office, 5 minutes. 他到底怎么得罪校长呢？
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor,
we have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
那个猴子雕像上面拿那个石头，是在聊火焰炮吗？嗨嗨，艾尔登，路见安安。
Incendio，
给我一炮！哇，防御很强。我们会找塞巴斯蒂安。
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
然后潜入，这很远哦。都没有哎，应该跑得到。这是一款阿兹卡班模拟器啊。地图在哪呢？前面。
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for
还戴个
having
墨
the
镜
three
特别坏。
broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
跟兰洛克有关，我并不十分确定。
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I
不明
follow.
白你的意思。
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this.
他全部都说出来。
Too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
这个塞巴斯蒂安也是好人。
You mentioned
不管是什
being
么秘密。
clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
被抓到怎么办？
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so.
有过爱恨纠葛。
Thank you, Sebastian.
有过爱恨纠葛，很有想象空间哦。
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
订书库的门。
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us.
嗨嗨，金群下午好。
Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak,
斗
but
篷
those
太
are
贵了。
expensive. And
隐形斗
spells,
篷是买得到的吗？
spells are free.
不
Give
是
it a
死神
try.
的圣物吗？这有点难学。灭幻 它装上去。诶，那个咒语在哪里呢？用右键来解锁。入魔师应该可以先拿掉，然后换成灭幻。刚刚看到有个书在飞啊，奇怪。到了。感知，要避开感知。
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
假装看不到你，笑死。会不会转头啊？不要转头，不要转头。进门。
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
哦，那在那边。
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually.
Usually.
But it'll still be
通
alright.
常
Do you
不
see
是
her
每
desk
次。
behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away.
然后还要牺
You
牲自己。
focus on getting the key.
这
I'll
塞巴
meet
斯
you
蒂安
outside
真是
of
个
the
好人。
restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Hello, Homura. That's
Also
how I
Homura.
always used to get in. But the
让他们
librarian
看开
tweaked
锁的
that I
咒语
knew the spell and
但不能
cast
再
an
看看开
anti-Hello
锁。
Homura charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
说到做到。
Is someone there? The library's closed until morning.
不要跑过来了。
The library is no place for larking about.
被抓到了。
Once.
哇！你被抓到了。多好的引开呢？在那边我怎么
Someone
拿？
there? Is that you, Peeves?
现在。应该可以补咒语。订书库。
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book?
要找哪一本书呢？
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
哦，就这本。因为有没有藏什么？没有隐藏的东西。诶，在飞的书吗？好像没有。哦，有。 显示额外的咒语。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
哪里有鬼啊？ 站错，尴尬。
If you must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
影失败了，被发现了。不用放咒语，还要再按一下，很容易按错。我想办法把它引到其他地方去。找到书籍。
Oh, that one's charmed.
Revelio.
Useful than it is. It's fooled me twice.
那些隐形。
Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Silent as a grave.
Go.
Should be in the club. No need for us to be skulking about.
Revelio. So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section?
Oh,
Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Lena to St. Mungo's. But
被施法的书籍，
no need
这
to
样不用躲闪，
about right now.
可以现行。
Let's focus on what you're on. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
找到书籍，
Revelio.
这种宝箱不知道怎么开，刀它吗？
Incendio.
好像不是，等缘分还没到。
Secrets of the darkest
黑魔法秘
arts.
密，
I'm impressed.
Revelio.
嗨嗨，应该是下午好。每天耐久7小时吗？那应该是其他人吧。这种蓝色的不知道什么意义。
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend.
一匹鬼。
Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
找好借口去解释，别惹上麻烦。我能够信任你吗？
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary
这个
matters.
塞巴斯蒂安真是好人
Besides,
呢、
I like having friends who are in
喜
my
欢让
debt.
朋友欠我人情。
Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
我还要修好它。先把漂浮咒换掉好了。复修。
Reparo. Revelio.
这进书库也太深了吧。
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
黑魔法决斗手套，太帅了、哦！有没有隐藏什么？
That's it.
哇哦！进入雅典娜神庙，也太神秘了。 书馆底下有雅典娜神庙。皇家丽舍大衣。
Where might this lead?
这是一个上课第二天吗？第二天就该会的事哦。应该不要复修吧？没有。有路吗？没有。那我要怎么过
Revelio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
那我要怎么唤醒它？哦，掉下去了！哇！
Reparo.
Incendio.
Incendio 不够。
Accio.
哦，直接射一把就行。
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
你还有一个漂浮咒。 太强了吧！太强了吧！远古魔法太强了吧
Revelio.
哦，还有隐形怪！哦，被砍到！
Incendio.
哦，我地上有那个痕迹的时候要滚。
Levioso. Incendio.
哦 ，Levioso 配 Incendio， 直接烤掉。古代魔法可以透过成功攻击来累积伤害，累积到一段的时候可以放出来。哦。 然后按下是补血 ，OK， 所以可以速前。
Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
这是什么东西
Accio.
嗯？那怎么去这边？感觉有东西。哇，应该是缘分没到。 哇，差点掉下去，时间也太短了。
Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
不会啊。然后跑过去。哎，路断了。
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
以第二天来说也太难了吧？装备栏满了，这时候装备栏满了也太狠了吧
！Levioso, Accio, Incendio. Levioso, Accio, Incendio.
哦，直接蒸发。
Levioso, Incendio, Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio, Incendio. Levioso. Protego.
为什么震到
？Levioso, Accio, Incendio.
瞬间一只。
Revelio. It is a book after all.
这本书太难拿了吧。什么样的禁书会这么难拿？放丢一滴记忆。哦，四大创始人呢？应该是格莱芬多、雷文克劳、莱泽林、赫夫帕夫这4个人。哦，瞬间下雨。这是霍格华兹的起源吗？这应该是史莱哲林吧？他穿绿色。
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
伯希瓦尔
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
罗克伍教授
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of
5年级的时候开始
Marcus.
读霍格华
Miss
兹。
When we spoke
是罗克
yesterday
舞。
after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
可以看到魔法漩涡的人。
What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic.
Ancient magic.
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient
我本来以为他死在这里，因为他是
So
圣
if
巴
I
卡
can。see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such
精
magic,
通霍格华兹所
you
有的
must
学科。
first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Ancient magic。
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
好邪恶的家伙。
There was nobody else. I came alone.
I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
"任务完成。然后呢？
Revelio.
哎呦，有宝箱哎！
Off on another adventure, are we?
为什么叮了一声？这附近有什么东西？这叮声很奇异。没看到东西。嗯？会叮一声表示应该有东西。哎，楼梯上吗？
Revelio.
没有啊。我觉得叮一声应该有东西才对啊。另有此事。 箱子
Revelio.
然后这是那个让它发光，两人触发的话，入魔师
Lumos。
然后找到蝴蝶。地方哪里有蝴蝶啊？我看到了。
Revelio。
现在可以回去了。我觉得刚刚地上有东西，应该是在这个地方。这里好像有东西。没有吗
？Revelio。
难道是错觉？好吧，可能真的是错觉。然后回去找费格教授。
Revelio。
黑魔法防御塔。眼疾与苦难。哟，这个人是谁
？You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
哟，他把书收起来了，我以为书飞走了。
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
你会怎么跟对方说？
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
当然
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and
上魔药学的路上杀了
There's
6
more
个
to
人。
magic than spell
魔药学的路上有什么
Plenty
恐
to keep
怖
me
的呢？
occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well. 接下来要找到剩下的人，哎，像学生一样生活。我怎么像学生一样生活？传奇披风。 那意思应该让我去解支线嘛？黑魔法决斗手套，龙源眼镜，哇，这眼镜好凶哦，感觉比较好。哎呦，皇家绿色大衣。 不知道什么时候可以解锁。
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow,
克卡特教
and
授
it
的
might
作
be
业。
best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
哦，有世界地图了。大霍格米村，应该就是火米村哦。哟，任务好多，药草课，应该先上药草课。上完药草课解下面的。 哎，不对，我背包满了，所以我应该先去火米村卖东西。先传送到火米村去卖东西。然后看能不能买个扫把什么的。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one
离开。牙店呢？魔杖店应该不用再去一次。卷轴店，我不知道有什么需要的。
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. A pleasure doing business with you.
那低等额卖一卖。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
等到火米村了，顺便解任务吗？嗯，不是有个任务在这里？ 哦，夏霍格米村不是火米村哦，真假？原来是两个地方哦。那怎么到？那我还是先捡魔药学好了。 嗯？难道这不是那个
Revelio
又有任务要解的地方？不是这一区吗？哦，这是魔药学吗？感觉是植物学。温室。
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
拔出魔苹果，好肥哦！我破关不关台吗？这应该要好几天吧？有可能不破关不关台，把它送回去。
The soil should envelop the root like a
今天应该6点
warm,
关台。
dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Reparo.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task.
Revelio.
Planting dittany at our potting tables.
附
You
近应
can
该
all
会有
get
什么？
started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like not
白仙草。艾弗利。
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Revelio.
这里竟然没有书页吗？有丁医生。我觉得应该有书页的，奇怪。怎么会有练习甲人在这里
Incendio. Revelio.
没东西。那也没东西，哎，还可以上去，再上去有什么？看来就只有这样了。也没有过。
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with
对，
her
他的魔苹
mandrakes.
果应该谨慎一点，确实。
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
我差点聋，我很享受。我差点聋。
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Oh, 10分钟。
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
夏普教授。
Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a
中国咬人橄榄
different sort of flora, the
能吃
Chinese
吗？
chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew.
吓人让它咬。
I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
一定常常被咬。
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
有 B 站啊。哦，这样可以指定吗？
Look at that.
Oh.
They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
好狠！
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they?
邪恶的小
My
混蛋
kind。of plants. Not like stupid
他不是
booby
格莱
tubers
芬
and
多的
bouncing
吗？
bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
你开始想象。
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
养橄榄很不错的感觉。刚刚说什么？还有什么金额高还是什么东西可以拿？
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they?
照
I
料
hope
好
they
了吗？
weren't too
不是
much
偷摘了
trouble.
吗？
Oh, don't
That
see
was-
any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
植物很多功用。
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned here.
哦，去武器走哎。 翻滚成功避开敌人攻击10次，放5次火烧。所以我要先去打这个。
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for
Wish I could see what Hogwarts looks like to Muggles. Bet it's terrifying.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trill.
路在哪里啊？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Have you ever seen a professor outside the classroom?
这真的有够远的，刚刚传送，应该是快到了。哦，那有东西。闹鬼的卫生间。我觉得这应该有东西。 果然有豆子拉客人。
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
一点都没错。
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
哦，对面4狗，这么狠，1打4吗？人物伤害咒语打破红屏障。
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
There you go.
Protego. Incendio.
Find the one.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Come on. Levioso. Is that all you've got? Levioso. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
You're better than that.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Ringo.
要闪10次哦。那也没机会闪。
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
这个 combo 就秒掉了，才刚开始暖身呢。
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough
短校到德木
competition,
兰，
then perhaps
这
you
是黑
should
魔法
consider
学校吗？
transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
谢谢你。
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
第3局完成。哦，我这有避开一次哦，刚刚10次很难耶。
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
有很难耶。
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
就这样而已吗？
Excellent form.
应该会有3组。失败。
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio.
Keep trying.
没接到。这组合好长哦。
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
哦，还好接出来。
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
不过这个训练假人，
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy.
训练假人可
Believe
不好
me,
对
I
付，
know.
真的吗？
Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend. 这作业太难了，那种可以去解魔药学。
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
你觉得有书在飞吗？也是错觉。
Someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin
我
Rebellion.
们要学环节喽。
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Oh, 我在煮汤哦。
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
我已经完成了。
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion.
Professor Sharp said that Wigan-Weld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
你没听错。你为什么想要知道？
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fuipa feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fuipa feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Revelio.
非正常营业活动时间频繁活动，可疑的货物跑去商店。哦，他是正气师哦。
Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Here's the flopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Revelio.
哦，正气师徽章。
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion and then return to me. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and
that's
odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
这什么烟火？龙粪。
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from
来分多再次扣分。
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
不是我。
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
我不懂你意思。
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you learned a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you... Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
加30血。
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth.
看瑞斯的灵感。
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
与娜娜见面。
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single cross.
哦，哎，娜娜就是那个吗？这个？哦，不是，哎，对，她是娜娜没错。我会找她。 也是超远的，可能一路跑过去哦。
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
跑过森林会不会遇到怪啊？奇兽学教室
Oh,
在这。
nice to see you, my young friend.
哦，真的是很长的路程。
Revelio，
没有东西。干好任务哦。
Revelio，
场地管理员的工具。没什么东西，下面一个山洞。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Accio，
这骰子该不会还有哪一面吧
Revelio， Accio， Levioso， Accio，
火焰要朝上吗？
Accio， 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 Levioso.
因为它转向很烦，然后就只是要转向而已。
Levioso. Incendio.
哦，我是用火。
I should investigate.
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
跟着有件衣服。
Revelio. Incendio.
真的假的？就只有一件衣服吗？
Incendio.
.那么简单的吗
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
有没有这种咒语啊？好像没有。那应该只有纸张而已。
Revelio.
以为会有什么敌人什么的。
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand.
Oh,
I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
很高兴听到你这么说。
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
来这个地方干嘛？
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I can't imagine how Muggles are without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty.
Not a day goes by I don't use something I didn't learn at Hogwarts.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
你是画家吗?
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
以前也发生过吗?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
那我是卖什么东西?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
药水、魔药、硬得固，我都有了。这两件好棒。
I hope to see you again sometime.
没想到是这么强的衣服。21页。穿不上去，要12等。
wonder who lives here. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home.
Revelio.
Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses.
就这样说。
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Why don't you do some more drawing?
还要冲过去，480好远哦。是好人吗？爬行背蜘蛛在哪里？
Revelio.
《黑龙鳞片》，好危险的感觉。
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Incendio.
哟，解决了。
8 legs is simply too many.
应该要多打一点。刚好没有什么。
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Protego. Incendio. Levioso.
哥布林的行任。
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
An encampment. This must be it.
Someone's here.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Hello?
He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor. Took his car.
Levioso, Accio, Incendio.
也蛮少的。
How nice of you to stop by.
Protego. Levioso, Incendio. How many of you are there? Luma, Levioso, Accio, Incendio.
No! I will make you pay.
Incendio, Levioso, Accio.
I won't rest.
好多人。
Levioso, Accio.
That was meant for me.
Protego.
Run, enjoy suffering, do you?
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Levioso, Incendio. Yes. Accio. Levioso, Incendio. Protego.
I'll get you.
I know I heard something that time. What an unfortunate end for you. You're so very weak.
Levioso, Accio.
Are you quite
Incendio.
What an unfortunate disappointment.
Levioso.
Is that the best you can do?
Incendio.
Levioso,
Accio. Levioso, Incendio. That was quite something. Now, to free arms cards.
手推在哪里啊？
Revelio. Incendio. Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to on. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
这感觉可以压什么上去？
Accio. Incendio.
是吗？
Accio.
也是把它压上去。 看来不是。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Can I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake.
要怎么下去啊？
Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
里面该不会有什么巨龙啊？
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool.
拿在手上的宇
Essentially
宙
a
模型，
handheld
这么厉害。
model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe.
其他东西，
Anything else
其
you
他东西还能
found
有什么
would？ be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our
那有
family.
潜水啊？
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
我是可以潜水的吗？会不会被什么吃掉？
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
拿到星盘了。
should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
这什么东西？打水漂。
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you. Leave her alone. Nobody will miss. Levioso, Accio, Incendio.
用秒杀。
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
灰色决斗者，新的敌人类型。
Get out of there! We can hold it up.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Incendio.
Amateur. Reductor.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I haven't even had my tea yet.
Levioso. Accio.
Proper people, that is.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
没有隐藏的，哎有哎，这正包给干嘛？
Protego. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know.
梅林曾经是霍格华兹的
studying
学
some
生。
curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of
梅林
them
的
all
试炼
around the
被
area.
解开背包
I've
的。
taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow
而且
Slytherins.
梅林竟然是
He
史莱
was
哲林哦。
terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
点火吗？
I'm curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
哦，我长回来了，会有顺序哦。3层。
Incendio!
How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
行李自己收起来了。我人直接消失好猛！
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
有记得喝水上厕所吗？
Any hope I have of getting my
有记得
belongings
喝
back
水
was
啊，
quickly fading.
没有问题的。
Ramrock's
也
lot
快要
called me
6
a
点了。
fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
很困难，不费吹灰之力啊。
I managed to free your carts fairly
3两
easily.
下就救你了，推
I'm
车。
glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
感觉很棒。
What's a nice idea, Ron? I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
失落的树叶，去武器走完成。哦，
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
感觉是一个家庭小精灵。这个吗？
Revelio. Accio.
응? 那我怎么拿？
Levioso. Accio.
我知道它在上面，但是我要怎么拿到它？
Accio. Incendio.
肯定不是啊。把它拉过来吗？
Accio.
然后站上去，有没有站上去吗？ OK，
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
Revelio.
Oh, no.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
那不就是之前解过的山洞吗？家庭小精灵。
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages and the ring.
Oh, 什么凶兽？
Incendio. Potato.
我很强。 吃一只哦。
Accio, Levioso, Incendio. Accio, Lumos. Levioso, Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
哇，有够强！不是一般的死窟吧？这应该是高等区。
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Lumos.
Could it be? A visitor?
嗯，无头骑士。
Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the forbidden forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, My decapitated skeleton. They're yours for the taking.
Revelio.
好像没有其他东西。会有。
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
再1小时就达标了，应该不会到再1小时，应该解完死瓜谱之后再拿个那个什么去武器走就可以结束了。连续6天那是别人的计划吧
？Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
哦，瞬间消失。那我去什么森林？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I hope
you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
把入魔师换掉。
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio, Levioso, Expelliarmus, Incendio.
哦，好凶狠！
Accio, Accio, Levioso, Incendio, Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
就直接死透了吗？超狠！
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
带有浮动蜡烛的地图寻找宝藏。
Before I invented flu powder.
Hmm? 开放式任务没有可用路线，要怎么找？在某个桥的地方，太难解了。 解杰多那个好了。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
哦，不是这个桥吧？哟，感觉可以换装哎，刚好12等。有25、27。60。
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes.
Revelio.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path path and keep a sharp eye out for that third guy. And you.
Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus!
哦，什么东西？我这把踩爆了，好扯！
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
红豆了。
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
门开了。
Revelio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Accio.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Stop it! Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Lucky, that's all.
Protego.
Move to the coward.
Accio.
Someone thinks they can outlast me.
Levioso. Accio.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
地方也太宽广了。
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door.
Revelio.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
哦，打开了。
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
一个人吗？
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expectator. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
你感觉有什么宝箱？
I'm not gonna touch those.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Lego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
《黑色铆钉手套》。
Revelio.
雪松铆钉手。
Incendio.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Accio. Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
找不到解多哎，他躲在哪呢？
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio!
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
两个
Revelio!
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Oh, no. 这巧也太帅了。 这解读其实天才吧？
Revelio!
Revelio 好多蜘蛛。宝箱哎。
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Potato! Accio! Levioso!
哦，被刺到。
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
Expelliarmus Incendio. Potato. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio.
这是什么？刚拿到什么
Revelio.
Revelio. 开了吗
Revelio.
不是很懂。
Accio.
那种这角度射吗？
Accio.
好像也没东西。
Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
没有传送点，好亏哦。太烂的可以把它摧毁掉。绿色的应该可以摧毁吧？ 一， 那怎么过
？Revelio。 An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio.
看起来没路啊，看人走下面。
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what behaved with Jackdaw. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, 大蜘蛛。
Potato. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
哦，碰到。
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I need to look around for the symbol. Revelio. Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
在最后一区哦，有多长？
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
29。
There's something beyond this room. Accio! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
哦，这震到脚。
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Biết 插2把刀啊！
Revelio. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts' ammo-restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Yes.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
绑水，这么厉害。
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
can it be?
之前的校长。
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss, but first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
为什么叫地图密室？你是先知吗？
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
我是没想到7小
cannot
时，
say
只
more
是
at
不知
present,
不觉间7
except
小
to
时。
say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir.
这个寻找书页的任务比我想象的还
I
久。
assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
哎呦，拿到天赋了！黑魔法、咒语、核心、变形、万应式。变形是什么？可以冲刺。可以命中周围的人。哎呦，范围实化，核心。这是什么？添加一个咒语组。哦，可以带2组咒语的意思。古代魔法专精。基础施法精通。快速闪躲，太帅了！第3组咒语，加强补血。要这么多组咒语干嘛？4组咒语哦。增加扫图范围，这个是滞空的时候能累积更多。反弹2次，累积魔法条。武功的晕眩效果加强吗？啊，反击的晕眩效果加强。回神药，反击在命中的时候直接造成伤害。破心后可以造成爆炸，哇！范围破心，这应该叫全破心后了。再来看黑魔法，这个敌人有等同诅咒的效果，这么夸张吗？哦，这个就是那个可以扩散诅咒的效果，这个超强。区区武器走附带诅咒，哇哦！ 本数咒才能解锁。永恒诅咒。令精通。受咒虐会影响周围的人吗？哇，就是先把诅咒扩散出去之后，范围击杀。打败被诅咒人可以附加生命。咒语。火烧精通，赞哦！速速前精通，可以拉很多人。用加电拉维亚萨精通，爆炸精通，拉索术精通，分分店精通，大爆精通，滴滴酱精通，冰冻咒精通，变形咒精通。我稍微先把它点下去，这样可以范围点火。然后这个反击诅咒，这个好东西。扩散诅咒，去武器头诅咒，可以拿来点核心。对，普攻连发，或新或吸收，攻防御啊。这是回避强化。补血加强，第二个技能组这可以点，只是不知道怎么用而已。黑魔法看起来蛮有用的，对，超强，但是现在还没学到黑魔法。不过黑魔法的那个普攻，那什么基本技能附带诅咒的感觉很赞。加强攻速好了，应该很强。那我离开密室。Rebellion。那我没什么东西。往上面走吗？
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
What are you up to now?
有宝箱？不知道怎么开。
Accio, Levioso, Expelliarmus, Incendio.
好像是梅林的那个。
Incendio.
哦，不是，它只是个普通的火柱。
I'm back at Hogwarts.
因为这在霍格华兹里面。
Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
拿到了。原来在学校的地牢后面，好扯哦。
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom. 别骚扰睡觉的巨龙。
Revelio.
哦，真的到教室里面了。这是哪个地方
？Revelio。
这好像就是中庭。看地图，对啊，直接从地底出来，直接到中心地了。先去火米村卖一下东西。仓库又塞爆了。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
垃圾清一清。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
他已经完成10%进度了。2期保护。我要解锁2个档扩展空间。哦，我装备外观奖励在这边哦。就可以把它改造成其他外观。然后这拿到人都找不到，这是特点，特点是这个。哎，这个就可以了。蜘蛛杀手装甲。学院狂热校袍， 已经有外观可以选，学霸外观。现在任务剩什么？飞行课程。哎呦，终于可以飞了！拉锁术，取得专注魔药。
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
然后这边是卖那个
Let me know if there's anything
种
else
菜
I can
用的
do
东
to
西。
help.
哦，7:04，好，今天就先到这边了，感谢大家收看喽，那就下次见了，可能明天吧，先存个档。那我们就下次见喽，该吃晚餐了。各位读者您好，本书库的开放时间已经结束，请离开时别忘了携带的物品。马克白书库再次感谢您的使用，并祝你有美好的夜晚。大家该去吃晚餐喽。